All right. Y'all ready to play? Play video games? Any gamers in chat? Okay. Let's just jump right into it. I want to start off by saying all the playthroughs here are going to all the playthroughs on Twitch are going to be uploaded to YouTube eventually. Like I was pretty late with the first one that I did Thursday. I uploaded it this morning. It was already like uploaded and everything. I just forgot to actually push it and stuff. So, hi Whiskey. Hello. Hello Bean. Oh, you know what time it is? I think it's time for a treat. Yeah? Clucky Yummies again? Oh boy, I love my Clucky Yummies. He is totally thinking to himself. Hey, bub. It's over here. There you go. Tell you what, can you be seen from here? From here? Come on. Only barely. You can see his shadow. There you go. There you go, buddy. Remember when Yoshi's Woolly World came out and then its sequel came out and it wasn't as good? I remember. That's what this song reminds me of. You good? I think he choked on his own treat. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay. From what I understand, we left off here. Make sure. Where we have a golden bow, and we're trying to... Let's see here. Regular bow? Can I get them to come this way? Maybe? Or do I have to actually drop down? Because the problem is that the game definitely was like, yeah, you could just start over from right here. So there's got to be something I can do. But it's not super clear. Because like I definitely went down here and did not shoot them all in time. Or I don't need to shoot them with as much velocity on the arrows. Was that it? Are we done? No? Okay. There we go. Yeah, get out of here. Alright. I only have like a certain number of arrows though. I guess I get more over time anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Now what? Old chest. Arrows. Yep. Thank you. What's up? Oh. Ooh. Bye-bye. More arrows, thank you. Do I have to kick these, or is it just an option for ragdolls and shit? Was there a reason for that? Yes. More arrows. Come on now. Hit me with an enemy. Hello. Bye-bye. Bop. Yeah, so he looks at me too. Great. This chest does look important though. Ooh, I go all the way up that way. 10 and then 50 coins. Ooh. Oh. Remember when this was an Outer Wilds like chat? Remember? I don't. Wait, is there like 2 ways out, or is that? Because that looks like it's the way back that way, but I don't want to do that. Hurry up! There you go. More arrows. Thank you. Healed statue size with relief. Size with relief? Anything here I could pick up maybe? No? Nope. Wait, am I back here? Oh, wait. Oh. Hello? Are they... Okay. Cool. Just checking. Gladly take that. Kick all the statues. All of them. Oh, we're on the other side. Can I... No, I can't go that way. I'm like super worried that someone's gonna break the golden rule while I'm in the middle of exploring everything. I don't like that. Hello. That sounds like boss music. I don't like that. What's this? Key to palace doors. Journal?
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
So why is this hittable? So I'm trying to wonder. Why is this... What does that do? Does it mean they can't get through, maybe? God, I hope so. Oh. Oh my god, please. Are you serious? Okay. This game does not like collision. Hey. No. Oh god. One's still alive. Maybe. Maybe not? Or is he, like, bugged? I don't know. This was originally a Skyrim mod, after all. Very well could be bugged. So I have the palace key. I have a golden bow. Can I open that from here? Nope. Here? Nothing. Can I open this door? There's like holes up top, but I can't carry anything to bring me up, I don't think. Can I go through this? No. Oh. Gotcha. I'm guessing I can, like, climb on that, is the idea. Yes? Is that what climbing is supposed to look like? That doesn't look natural. Okay. Well, here we are. Take some coins. You're stuck, you loser. Bye-bye. Oh, look, you too. Yeah, it's like it doesn't like angles. Can I undo what I just did though? That's my problem. Can I use a regular bow and like... Okay. Can I hit the same thing? No. Then what the hell am I supposed to do? I can't get out, right? Oh. Can I climb that? There weren't any butterflies on this. Boo. There you go. And then what about this? Okay. Oh, can I just do that too? Yeah, let's just do that. I made this a lot harder than I needed it to be, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. What's next? Shut up. Alright, they're trying to get out that way. Enemy? Enemies? Uh-huh. What's the purpose of hitting this, though? Oh, wait. I'm gonna try something. Go! Oh, that's cool. Didn't work as well as I would have liked, though. For sure. Okay, cool. Now I know. Fire. Nothing. Enemies? I don't see any. Another journal?
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not.
Oh my god.
It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Okay, we made it. With, like, no arrows. What's up? Closer. I don't like that. He is locked up. Or they are locked up. What's up? You can talk? I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Wait. Do I know you? Oh, yeah. Naivia?
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments.
They seem angry.
And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold. or good luck with that draw golden bow. So the people that were already basically dead were gold. This has nothing to do with me, or if you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
This has nothing to do with me.
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's not just this statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
Thank you for the follow. If you haven't seen this game before, keep in mind, very spoiler-heavy type game. But yeah, thank you for following, hanging out. No, I swear.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course.
I mean, I
At
guess.
least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Wait, I can undo this.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again, or I can wind back time and make it so that I never came in here. Is there anything in here that I need to do again? Probably not. I think this is the whole quest. There were a bunch of arrows, but I needed to attack enemies again. Ooh, what do I do? Cover her in gold again. But that would make her really covered in gold. Can wind back time and make it so that I never came in here. And just leave the palace alone.
What? Wind back time? What are you talking about?
I'm reliving the same day over and over again, or you wouldn't believe me if I told you. I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
What? How is that possible?
I just need to get back to the shrine of Proserpina.
The goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, of course. But I'm confused. If you've harnessed the secrets of the gods, why tell me?
Because we were gonna... because you'll never remember this conversation. True. But also because if I don't do that, we're gonna break the golden rule anyway, and it's all gonna happen anyway.
I see. Well, I'll trust you to honor our bargain.
You won't know.
Don't, mark my words. I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city.
Cool.
As a quid pro quo, here is the only thing of value I have left. The key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. There should be something in there that's useful to Lucretia.
I forgot who Lucretia was and stuff. I will take it.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Goodbye, Naivia.
Go. And never return.
Cool. Probably should have done this last stream. This feels like a really good part to end. Hello? Talk? Okay. Guess I'm out of here. Okay. See, this is the part where the game never actually... oh, wait, I need to... lead resolve the gilding. See, I thought I had a zip line. It also looks like this is a way to come back in if I wanted to, which is nice. Okay, let me try the zip line thing, because it was not... oh, there we go. I had to be there. Whee! Boom. Cool. Let's not have weapons out. Let's not have weapons out. Thank you. All right. Where's this dickhead who trapped me in the first place? All right. Where's this dickwad? Where'd he go? A shopping list? Oh yeah, that's right. We saw that already. But also, like, where is everybody? You're doing push-ups for some reason. All right, what else can I do? Malleolus's villa. Figure out how to stop... okay, I failed that. Stop the harassment, fair setting, and I need to investigate these 3 people. Talk to them, have a look through their homes. Domitius, who we fucking hate, Rufius, and Horatius. And then meet Malleolus, figure out how to make him drop out of the election. Okay. Cool. And oh, wait, we have the Shrine of Apollo key. I gotta be honest, I don't know exactly what the Shrine of Apollo is. It says a key to it that helps me with Lucretia, inventory, foreigner, nurse. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, so the Shrine of Apollo has something for Lucretia. Is this the Shrine of Apollo? No. Oh no, I'm actually big dumb. Okay, look, it's a penis. Look at that. Wow. Is that allowed? I guess not. TOS. Let's assume. treatment notes. Rheumatism. Okay, I will take it. What's up?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium.
I have it.
What, Yulia? Hopefully that...
I want to see what happens if I say, I heard she got sick earlier and went to find medicine.
But how could you know she needed this exact You just saved a person's life, and maybe she can take... In the meantime...
I'll be going now.
That's a shame.
Okay, so this is a statue of Apollo, but I need to know what's considered the shrine of Apollo. I'm in it? Oh, well, hold on. I was given a key, right? Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Wait. Was this that chest? Was that all that was? Or is there something else in here?
A golden
Oh, it
bowl,
unlocked the chest with the
just
treatment
like
nodes. Okay,
Apollo
thank
and
you. Thank you.
Diana's.
That's what I thought. I was thinking too hard about it, I think. I was like, this clearly looks like the Shrine of Apollo, but I thought the treatment notes weren't that important or like that much of a reason. So, let me see. Flatulence, rhubarb. Ulcers, gentian. Stomach pain, glucoriza. Rheumatism, willow bark. And Boyle's aloe. And then the summary is the treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. So I need to probably eventually have willow bark to cure someone's rheumatism. Okay. Okie dokie. We did it.
Salve.
Can I, like, go murder Decius just to get it out of my system? I know it'll reset the time loop, but I'm kind of over it.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Oh, yeah. What's up, buddy?
Oh, hello there, partner.
Hmm.
I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone.
I don't believe you.
Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
You mean my bow? Don't worry, I'm keeping it.
Fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something? Very well.
Nope.
Another.
Bye-bye. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will... If I need to reset the loop, I will kill him. Trista said damn in real life. He's like, wow. Murder? Yuck. He's going on the murder board.
Something the matter?
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye. Okay, we need to go to Malleolus. You are Georgius, my beloved. Okay. Yes, I can hear you. Okay. I am trying to get my bearings again, though, because it's been a while. Note to Octavia. Directions to a secret shrine. Enter the caves behind the theater. Then turn right at the first fork and the second. Oh, shit.
The many shall suffer.
I didn't think about that.
For the sins of the one.
I literally saw it steal in red, and I was like, oh, no one will know, right? Because the game doesn't know when I lie. It only knows when I steal, I guess? That's fine. I'm good with resetting the loop anyway. Bye-bye. Okay. Alright, help me out. What's up?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I'm Bo, and I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Yep, we'll do this.
Yulia. Oh no. All right, I can do that.
And then
All right,
this.
let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
I'll tell you. Of course I'll tell you. Okay, so why can't I zipline from here? Oh, there we go. All right.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
You seem important. What's up?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Is there a short version?
I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to the test by disguising themselves as vagrants and asking for shelter there. Everyone turned them away and failed that test, except for an old couple named Baucis and Philemon, and so the gods gave them time to escape and granted them a wish, and then wiped that town off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Or perhaps it's that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test, and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose.
What's the status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend.
All the
Unless
male
they're running,
citizens.
of
Ew.
course.
The women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid.
Don't you just
It
love
never
springtime?
sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to
The
abstain.
one woman that can vote
Can't
is the
allow
one
perception
overseeing the
that I'm being
election.
anything but fair and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Does she know? What's your role?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Can I nominate another candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Okay. Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, If there's a good reason.
Nah. Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters. Sure.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is
Vote for
additional
magistrate.
conflict. Very well. I'll get things
It's me.
started
I
right
nominate
away.
myself. Oh, thought I could follow her with the guide button. Apparently not the case.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Now, to be fair, most people did say they were going to vote for Malleolus. But maybe the idea is to, like, know the couple of people you're supposed to sway and then do all that really quickly and then come back and tell her to start the election. That seems like the case. That's probably the solution. See, the game let me steal this just fine, though. I couldn't steal 40 coins from Octavia's chest, but I could steal a medicine that I keep forever? Sus. A note from Dooley protesting his innocence. I did not do it. Dooley. Excellent. Okay, so... oh, this is the theater, by the way. So there's a cave, they said. So it's probably... ooh, wait. Hold on. I guess I don't want to draw my bow yet, in case they think I'm going to draw attention. Oh, wait. It'll let you steal it without breaking the rule? No, I think I might be mistaken. I may have stolen it and then triggered the rule. And then I was worried that I wouldn't keep it for the next loop, because it was like the very first loop that I triggered. You're right. No, I think it triggered a loop. Do I stand here? All right, I do want to kind of like figure out who the people are. Gracious, yeah. Yep, know you. We have Rufius, Stranger. Stranger looks busy. Ken looks busy. He's just Ken. Who's this guy? Oh, this is Malleolus.
Citizens.
Oh
We
God.
have a quorate body of
He be
voters
ugly.
gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sendius.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
You fucking dick.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally,
So it's
Domitius.
3-2,
Malleolus.
4-2.
Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along. Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, so this is that cave. So at the fork, you take a right. So that was in there, and then there's another right later on. Got it. Okay, cool. So we need to... So if anything, this could buy us some more time. Like, I don't know how time works in this game yet in terms of, like, a dawn and a dusk, because I was in that palace the last loop for a while, and it was not close to dusk. But if we can at least turn it to where Sentius stays magistrate, then... Oh, you know what? I'm going to go try to hit up...
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are?
Aquidius
and what you're doing
again.
with that bow on your back?
Or Aquidia?
Oh.
Yep, take care of some things. Yep.
All right.
That's it. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go. Whoop. Alright, let's see if I can talk to Aquidia some more. She's coming that way. Yup. What's up?
Isn't the great temple a new face? Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the... I'm quite sure would you... but up... See you again.
I'll be going now. Wait.
Ave.
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite... I suppose usually, however, you wouldn't simply...
I'm in a hurry.
Oh, let's do it your way. You just... Put simply, I tend to the temple.
I actually don't care about a lot of this. Like, okay. Didn't she come... Like, how did we get to the conversation about elections the first time? We were here, right? Was it because it was the first time I met her, maybe? Because we were here, right?
Ave. I don't, I'm afraid.
We'll do this again.
Would you... But I'm... A cynic for...
And that's it.
See you again.
Okay. That dude fucking dies. I'm gonna go here.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Do they know I have a weapon then, maybe? Okay. I feel like her use of cynic is odd. I don't think it had a pessimistic connotation back then. Probably. Probably.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Oh no, I forgot where I was going. Oh, I needed to go, stop what's-his-face for jumping off the villa, right? But I already forgot where that was. I'm so good at games chat.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
Oh, so this is... This is Big Dick Face.
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
As if I'll be afraid of you, little man. Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
What's your story?
Her name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
I'd like to meet Malleolus. Or why are you dressed like a gladiator? Why are you just like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Okay, but you're nowhere near an arena.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnus.
Fatuous cunnus. What is that? I'm actually gonna detract here and look that up. Fatus cunnus in English. It's stupid cunt, chat. Thank you, Domitius. I really fucking hate you now too. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
How can he do that if you're riding on his dick that much? Sounds great. Can I help in some way? I'll tell you what. Oh, that's an idea. I'm actually going to pretend to help, but not actually go tell people.
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out.
Lined
of
up the
our way,
votes.
and we won't have a problem.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Not enough time has passed. I can bluff. I know it was you.
You don't know Sturkus.
Okay. We talk about who you're going to vote for. I'm just going to click the option.
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Okay. I need to speak with Ulpius.
He's not here.
Where is he?
Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning, while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far, but if you find him, tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him.
Sure. Of course I'll do that. Dick.
Too bad.
I'd like to meet Malleolus.
Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
Afford it? Afford what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Isn't soliciting bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Alright, what do you want?
Dunno. Something good.
Here's 10 denarii.
Hey, Caput Murde. Future AS. Just make it good.
How about 100? No, I'll see what I can do.
Just make it good. Whatever.
Okay. What do I have? I have 942. I needed 2,000 of them, right? To pay off the guy's debts? I keep going this freaking way. I need to go around, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to check something. The sinner. Investigate these three. So it's Horatius or Rufius. Oh, wait. Horatius. Hello? Is he still right there? Yeah, let's talk about this. Horatius is like very... Horatius doesn't...
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What is it, citizen?
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
Bluff. I know it was you.
You know nothing.
Okay.
All right?
All right. Horatius kind of sounds like Brett Goldstein or Roy Kent from Ted Lasso.
What now?
Like a little bit. I know it's an accent, but I think it's like I don't know. The gruffness of his voice. Also, let me see here. I'm going to go, let's see, Citizen Register. I want to go look for, because it was Domitius, Horatius, and who was the last one that it could be? Rufius. In the slum. Notes, increasingly agitated.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I keep going up the same fucking way. So good at this. Yeah, there's like also no way to tell how time is passing that way. Because it's just a bunch of light coming in through one hole. Oh, I found Rufius. What's up?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Sure. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about?
I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it.
Prove it? Fuck.
Whatever.
Alright, so it is Rufius. Pretty clearly it's Rufius. So now we know we need to go through his room and his things. So what we'll do first is we'll go... I've been here to look at stuff? No. Let's go see if we can stop this guy from jumping off. Boldy. All right.
Salve, friend.
Oh my god.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Great.
Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm feeling a bit on edge.
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. I still don't have any of the answers,
Okay, great. I actually really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that...
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
Yeah. Do you really think a suicide would break the Golden Rule?
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Alright, I'll talk to him. Okay. So, this was brought up. This seems like the first thing I need to say.
You know about that?
About Scintilla.
How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you?
Well, if you say so. You don't understand.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. If I back...
She's alive.
But we're still in debt.
Still in debt? Wait, why do you need 2,000 denarii?
Julia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back.
How did you get yourselves in so much debt?
Oh. So it's my fault. I'm out.
Oh, God.
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
I have a complaint.
No!
This isn't this game's fault. But I really don't like... Shut up. What happens now? Whatever. I'm really not a fan of games that are like, okay, you need to say the exact right things to get this conversation to go this way, right? But like in this case, okay, this also isn't a good example here because the whole point of this game is to like retry your decisions. I get that. But I mean in other RPGs where it's just like, oh, you kind of hope you say all the right things, and if you don't, you're like locked out of a part of the quest. It's happened to me like a couple of times, but it's happened to me just too many times for me to always be uneasy about like situations like this where you have to like constantly make sure you're answering the right questions at the right time. This is a little more annoying because you have to do it at the beginning, what seems like close to the beginning of every loop, maybe? Again, I don't know if it's like Outer Wilds where there's like a set period of time and things happen in that period of time. It seems like that might not be the case, though. Because like these two, Domitius is going to do push-ups until his dick gets hard enough to prop him up. And then that assassin does come in eventually, but like, does the assassin come in at a certain time? Or does he come in like right when you get to the area, you know? It does kind of seem like things are only triggered based on if you're in the proximity instead of when time passes. But I do like the idea of the game pretty much does let you... it does let you just like, okay, go do the thing you want to do real quick instead of making you wait for something to happen. The game is pretty good about that. Okay, we need to go look for... Wasn't there a note I picked up? I think I read it, but I didn't pick it up. Yeah, there's a, we have to go to the theater, right? It's Rufus again, great.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Okay. They all really like my golden bow, don't they? What if I talk to you?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Don't remember worrying too much about playing, but it's been a while since I played. Definitely not like Outer Wilds. Yeah, that's the weird part, is that I've seen a lot of comparisons to Outer Wilds, but I see where it's coming from. But yeah, the Outer Wilds has more of a sense of urgency to do certain things in a certain amount of time. And it gets to a point where time matters more for things. This doesn't seem like the case. However, the one thing that's kind of weird is I don't know if there's a way to just trigger the election. Maybe Aquidius or... I keep reading if she's Aquidia or Aquidius. Aquidia, okay. Yeah, it's because everyone with Eos... There's Hannibal. You can kind of tell by the end of their names, right? Yeah. So if they end with us or us, they're male typically. And then you have the ones that end in A, those are typically female. And then you have like Virgil, who's not part of... who's like not Greek. And who else? There's Kabosh. And there's Hannibal. Notes, died in cistern. Weird. Okay, Aquidia. Oh wait, no, yeah, we don't want to... Oh yeah, he died already. He done dead. I want his, hold on, I want... Wait, bounty notice. Oh, he had different colored eyes. We gotta go mess with that, don't we? Yeah, we definitely have to go mess with that. I haven't been looking at people's eyes. Shit. And I don't think he's in this, right? Yeah. So that's definitely like a nickname of some kind. Okay.
Salve.
Not you.
Shiny.
Pretty sure they're male. Hello?
Ah, a fellow traveler
Nope.
from a faraway land.
What about you? Yeah, same colors.
Ah, a new fit. I hear we.
Nope.
Nice
Bye-bye. I definitely know it's Rufius. I'll help you out. I promise. Actually, no. I need to verify. You are the... He voted for Malleolus, right? Is he voting for Malleolus because of the threats, though?
Welcome. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions. My vote isn't for.
Shit.
Nice to.
His vote's not for sale. And the votes were 4-2, right? And it was...
Salve.
Let me talk about this, too.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah, the golden bow. You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
I don't know if this is the answer. It's not for sale. For the right price, I'll tell you where you can get your own or get lost. I'm worried that if I tell him to get where to get it on his own. Let's try it.
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii?
No. How about 2,000 denarii?
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
Think of it as an investment. A few little coins in exchange for riches beyond imagining.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
Need you to tell me before. In that case, deal's off.
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all.
You're just going to have to take your chances, I'm afraid.
I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now,
Hell yeah.
The location of that bow.
It's in the Shrine of Diana.
What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own.
You can take it and you'll be able to keep it for the rest of your life.
What is this?
You gave me what I wanted and I gave you what I promised.
I don't believe this is happening.
I do love a good loophole.
Don't even talk to me.
Get stuffed. Oh, that felt good. Justice indeed. God damn. I love it. I love it here.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? What's your story?
My name's Dooley.
Oh, Dooley.
I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Did somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it.
Bless his heart, I know.
More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability?
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you You think you could read it for me?
Yeah. That's a lot. Magistrate Sentius explains Dooley was locked up to prevent him from trespassing.
What
Okay.
does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
And maybe it's time we had a new magistrate. Ugh. Maybe I'll just break you out.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Oh. New magistrate?
Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
Yes.
If you help make him magistrate,
yes,
he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I'll get right on it.
Bye-bye.
Yo. This is the best timeline. The timeline where neither magistrate wins. Galerius, who's just some dude, but is really helpful. And it makes Dooley happy.
Hello.
Have we met before? Oh no. I'll be going now. Okay. I saw this and I was like, I don't know who Dooley is. I did not do it. Alright. Oh, Galerius is down there now? Okay, I do want to do this here real quick. A chest. What we got? Oh, shit. Well, that's how you get money and arrows. Damn. How did I never see that? Good question. I saw this when we... I did not do it. I did not. Yeah. Yeah. Ulpius loves Scintilla. Corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Yo. I hate it here. But yeah, no, I saw this when we were voting. And I was like, well, this doesn't seem like the time to pull out a bow when there's like 14 people chilling here. It's less than 14. But it didn't seem right, you know? Okay. Nothing. This looks weird. Oh, wait. Chest? More money. I have a lot of money now, don't I? I have like, yeah, I could pay off the guy. And now I can kind of pay him off every 2 runs then, if that money's going to be there every time. That's kind of dope. Okay, so cave. You take a fork, you go right. Hello? Hello? Can you move? Is this like the wrong fork then? It said there was the cave behind. Maybe it's behind? Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish. Oof. Okay, let's go talk to Galerius. At some point, money is not a problem at all. Yeah, I feel like I've approached that point too. He's just pointing. Oh, okay. I think this is my favorite part of the game, is like hearing the next turn and then they're looking at you. That's my favorite part. All right, Galerius, what's up?
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
Yep.
How is it possible that you've just...
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Oh, come on. I just did as you...
All right. You're better off not knowing.
That's a shame. Now everybody's gonna think I'm some kind of oracle for knowing the future before it happens, and I have no way of explaining it. Hey, maybe the patricians will start treating me with a bit more respect. All right.
Wait. We're not done yet.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. There I was, thinking I'd invented it. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
Aw. I'll see what I can do. What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer.
Yes.
And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Ever think about running for yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Why is Dooley in a cell?
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Malleolus runs, he's going to break the golden rule and kill us all.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
He plans to have Sentius executed for treason.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Alright.
Oh,
Golden rule?
I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
Alright. I'll be going now. I'll get you that flower real quick, though. You've been great, actually. I do want to, like, know where you end up, because I don't want to come fucking find you again. Goose! Honk? 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 Yonk yonk. Goose. Okay, so we gotta get that flower. Okay, but like, hold on. How am I supposed to get that flower? Let me see. We'll do Secret Admirer. We'll do that one. Because, like, I could go in water, right? There might be something I could hit the golden bow with to do it. Oh, this is sad. I don't think I ever saw the goose. It was fairly visible. Oh, can I just, like, do this? That's interesting. I'll take it. What we got here? Abandoned chest. More money. Cool. Bottle of wine. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Yeah, I will take it, sure. Why the fuck not? Okay, anything here? No. Okay, so yeah, we definitely have to use the zip line to do it, yeah? I guess I should put this away so people don't care. I do think this... I do think that out of everything I have, having a flashlight is pretty funny. It's like that's the one thing I get to carry from here, you know? Okay, so maybe this isn't the cave I was thinking of. Because I was able to go... Maybe it was like in here? But this also feels like the slums. I don't know. Okay. Flower, flower, flower. So I guess the question is, can I grab it while I'm going down, or do I have to, like, drop down and get it on the way? Jump. Oh, no. Oh, okay. No fall damage? Oh, chat, wait, is there fall damage? That felt like it should have killed me if the game has fall damage. No, I think there are caves behind the slums. There are. I did walk through them a little bit. I got lost, but I ended up on the other side somehow. Because I just get lost like that. All right, there we go. Whoosh. Get it. Nope. Okay, so I just need to, like, jump right away, maybe? There's fall damage. Jumping from a zipline negates it. It's also possible that specifically that zipline negates it because it knows you're trying to grab a flower, and that probably would be super cheap if you died for that kind of thing, you know? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna... Boop. Oh, fuck, that was too early. Damn it. I'm so good at this. Gaming. Okay, we try again. I think I can do it this time. Boop. Boop. Fuck. Do I need to land on... I am hitting... Wait. I think I'm hitting F a bunch when I'm near it. Get out your notebook and start writing equations. They'd be like, what are you scribbling? And you'd be like, well, you see, I'm using all these Greek characters. And they're like, oh, I know Greek. And the rest is history. Well, physics, but, you know. All right, that counts. It counts. It counts. All right. We did it. We did it, Reddit. So why does he want the... Did he mention why he wants the flower? Oh, he's secretly in love with someone and wants to help. Aw. That's cute. Fuck you. Fucking dork.
How'd you do?
Why are you smiling at me? Didn't I just bamboozle you? You're not the brightest person.
Salve, Dooley.
Aww.
How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Yes. This is the dream.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I have the flower.
Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean.
Oh.
Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be... terrible.
What's the worst that could happen?
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Tell Sentius I suspect Galerius. Yo, wait. What if at the end of the day it is Galerius, though? I want to tell him, hey, I'll play the high schooler. I'll go see if Equitia loves you or not. You know? I'll go figure that out for you. And come back and lie to you or tell you the truth, whatever I gotta do. I don't mind doing that. I think you could admire her discreetly from afar.
I suppose you're right. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking...
I am your boy.
What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time? Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance.
Called it.
I just want her to know that she's loved.
I kind of want to do that's corny, but all right, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Doesn't even question the usage of the word corny. Doesn't even question it. All right. Oh, so this is where Equitia is generally. This is good to know. This is good information. Okay, cool. She's in there. Nice. Yeah, I know. Okay. Anything in here? I've been in here already. Okay. What's up?
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
Someone wanted to give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
I'm supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know you're loved.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
You know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows.
That's kind of sweet, though.
That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
So what should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that.
I hope so. See you again soon.
I also think we're in a situation where if we do get Galerius to run, right? If we get Galerius to run... Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to keep. Enter the caves behind the theater, then turn right at the first fork and the second. No, wait. Take the item. Can I not take the item? I guess it's stealing. Okay. Cool. Anything up here? I don't think I've been up here. A bust? Minerva. Okay, nothing. Cool. Okay. I think I started a thought and didn't finish it. So, if Galerius does run for magistrate, with maybe we also talk to Equidia about that and be like, hey, maybe you should vote even though you're abstaining for like no good reason. You're a woman that can vote. That's like mad powerful. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to just, what's up?
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I delivered that flower to Equidia for you.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that helps in some way.
Okay. Let's talk about the election. Okay.
All right.
Cool. I'm glad we figured that out. Wait. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern and then get Dooley's key to the upper cistern by releasing him from prison. Oh, yeah, that's right. Got it. If he drops out, figure out how to get into the villa. We can't do that anymore. We just need to... We got Rufius. Meet Malleolus. Yep, still you dick. Okay, we're gonna go up here. We said we'd try to find a way in. There might be other ways in. Let's see here. Alright, that's Boldy. Anything cool over here? Nope. Just death? Cool. A little cave. We got a little cave in here. What's up? door locked. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Okay, guess I can't climb that way. This is creative way, or I could just get the key. Is this the creative way? Please tell me that Skyrim climbing rocks is the creative way to get up there. That'd be dope. Y'all know what Skyrim climbing is, right? Where you can just like kind of go sideways up the rocks and like make it where you have to make it. I'm about to lock myself into this corner, aren't I? This is about to be bad. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, this is bad, y'all. Shit. Where's the autosave? 6 minutes ago? Can I... Hold on. Controls? Bindings? I can toggle a game console. I'm legitimately stuck. What if I... Okay, I'll tell you what. What if I save? New save. And then what if I load the save? Will it load me in this exact spot, or will it actually know to load me not fucking here? Yes. Because what I may have to do is... I might need to use the game console, actually. I may need to use it. Like, I'm stuck. I don't know. Do y'all know how to force a loop or something? I think no clip toggles. Oh, there we go. Thank you. And is it no clip again? Yeah, thank you. Holy shit. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I promise I won't cheat, but like, that's good to know. Thank you. All right, so this is clearly locked, right? Great temple door. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Let's see. So yeah, we were back here. We can't go in that way. Could walk down these stairs. More stairs. More stairs. There was a hint that the statues gave me in that area, but I heard it this time? Wait, you didn't hear it? Wait. I didn't hear it this time. Oh, got it. Well, maybe I'll walk back, huh? And honestly, I may have heard it before, too. Let me just run. Because there were a couple statues in the way. Yeah? Okay, let's run again. What's up? Okay. Missing piece. Inspect. Removed a plaque. I'll need to find it to decipher the meaning of the obelisk. Wait, what? Why do I need it to decide the meaning of the obelisk? Huh? Huh? All right. Well, now I know, I guess. Let me walk here one more time. So yeah, still locked. Nothing there. I want to try something here. Wooden bow. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Just checking. Alright, I'm burning too much time here. I say there's no time, but like... Oh, what's up? What are you doing over there? Rufius, why are you literally fucking everywhere, dude? She will guide you. What? There's nothing over there, though. I'm very confused. Okay. Maybe there's someone else that would guide me? Okay, if you groan one more time. You jerk. Jerk. I guess we could just bribe this guy, huh? That's probably the move. Oh wait, what's in here? What's this?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Oh, I wasn't, but now I am.
Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you?
Why shouldn't I go down there?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
What did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
That was a great story, but I'm still going down there.
Well, it's your funeral.
Okay. I kind of want to figure out Maliola's stuff, though, instead. I have time to do that. I'll do that. I'll do this while I'm thinking about it. Let's go through this, see what this entails, and then we'll take a break, probably, yeah? Also, let me get out my bow. Boop, boop. Hello? 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 Cool. This looks like a way in, if I wanted to, but we kind of know the way in now, right? All right, I'm gonna complete the circle here first. Okay, we got them. There's this, yeah. There's that which lets us climb out, maybe? Golden vines inspect. Oh, yeah. Oh, now it taught me how to climb them? Oh, this is the creative way into the upper cistern. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Alright. Where are we at now? What's up? Yo, wait. Who the fuck is that? Italian plumber is the achievement I just got. Enter the upper cistern in an unconventional way. Captive is weeping. I want to like explore some more before I trigger anything. Hold on. Door locked. Okay, we can ignore that then. Hello.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
Is this Scintilla? I'm Bo and nobody sent me.
Thank Juno you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father.
Whoa.
Please help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
All right, I'm letting you go.
Thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear
Is he
that?
behind me?
He's here.
He's behind
He
me.
must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
As if I'd tell you.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
You remember Al?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you
Hold on,
hadn't
can I
noticed.
pause?
Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 5? Not a lot compared with Al, but
was it 5?
I've seized every day, nonetheless.
Hold up, does he actually know?
In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Okay, back up. Can I? Nope, gotta listen to the music. Okay. He basically let me know. He didn't have to tell me that he remembers everything over and over again. He didn't have to say that at all. He definitely could have said, yeah, I know Al because Al did all of this shit. Or like, Al killed himself in my time loop and then you showed up. He didn't have to explain anything about the time looping, right? So that's the first thing. What was the second thing? Oh, the second thing. When he says, how many extra days did you give me? Just the 5. I think it was 5 days, chat. I think we've died 5 times. Did they record, like... I mean, I guess it's not, like, too out of the ordinary to, like, just say, you know, just the 5, just the 6, just the 7, whatever. Up to, like, maybe a dozen at least. Maybe he says, like, a dozen at least after. That's kind of cool, though. Okay. So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. I'm curious about that too. You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why? And you're going to die a painful death for this. Okay, so let's do the first one. So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule. It was a different number for me, so it must keep track of the number of loops. Yeah, but I imagine that they don't, like, record lines for, like, what was it, like 86 days? Like, there's probably a limit. Though, I guess 5 days is probably average for this. Someone should intentionally loop it 69 times. I'm sure that if someone really wanted to know, you'd just probably peek in the game files. At least with, so one time I actually did peek into, like, the Hades audio files. You can actually grab the individual lines of dialogue that every character says, and they're all in the game files, uncompressed. So this game might be similar, where it's like you could, if you wanted to, dig out all of Sentius's lines and look through them all. And honestly, all the ones that say just the 5, just the 6, whatever, might be different. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Let's see you cheat your way out of this, or you're going to die a painful death for this. Let's see you cheat your way out of this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Okay, but...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go.
Okay,
Hey,
but...
What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Talk to Al.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth, I came in here to find you. Wait, hold on. Why am I here now? I created the paradox, but why am I here now? What? Huh?
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Bo.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why he's just here and I'm here. Okay. I thought it would have, like, reset it to, like, before I first got in the portal, but because it was 2,000 years ago and then all this shit happened, like he just said, it's just weird that the game plopped me back here instead of, like, to the moment that I first entered the portal or something, you know? So it was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
Me neither, bud. I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Oh, no. This is weird. I don't know why, but I just got, like, the sudden feeling of, like, Al is behind it all or something, or, like, he's, like, a descendant of Sentius or some garbage. This is sus, chat. This is sus. Return to the river. Al. Al? Alvin! Wait. Oh, shit. Huh?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Yeah. Good idea.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
I don't trust it. Something's off. Something's off, right? I've only played the game for like 3 hours total. Something's off.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Something's not adding up, right? She knew that I went in to find Al. But she knew that I went in, but Al was about to go in. Huh? Because when she talked to me, right? When she talked to me, Al was already out of here, right? I'm a little confused. I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and
Dooley.
the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest?
Oh no. Oh no.
Ferry you back to
Wait.
civilization.
Sounds good to me.
No.
And you?
I just
Are you
got
ready
it.
to go home?
Oh no. Chat. I just got it. Her name is Karen. And she's gonna take us back home on a boat. Yeah, Karen. Karen. So what the so is this like is this just funny? Oh god. I'm ready. Take us home. Reach ending 2 of 4. Okay. So there's 4 endings. How many might have survived if you'd walked away from Scintilla? Right. Okay, so that's 1 ending. That's cool. Okay. Nice. So yeah, I guess the goal is to hit all 4 endings, I would assume, right? I thought like something bad was going to happen. I was just like, there's no way we're almost done. But I also didn't know if this was a game that would have like a defined ending that seemed that good that early on, you know? I guess it was a good ending in that like Al made it out, Scintilla made it out, but like everyone else who mostly were innocent people were turn to gold and basically dead. All right, I wonder if there's any people I would even recognize. I don't know what kind of production budget they had. I don't think I did that one. I'm surprised. Wait, you didn't do all the endings? You didn't do all the endings? That was nice. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you were here for it then. That was my first ending as well. Yeah. I would assume... Gotta think about it. I'm lazy, just the main one? Oh. Well, I mean, you say the main one, like... I guess I'm not gonna ask any questions. But still. Yeah, like, I didn't even meet Kabash. I guess 4? Yeah, so it's probably one where you don't create a time paradox, right? I'm assuming 2 is the time paradox. Oh, Sophie Roberts does both of them. That's cool. Oh, and Dennis Kleinman. Yeah, I'm starting to see some repeats here. I do kind of want this to go a little faster. Like, just a little bit. The pictures are very, very nice. I do like the idea of pictures for the voice actor. Granted, most of what makes the game this game is people talking. So, like, it makes sense to put in this effort to have the headshots in. But... Okay, so you're saying that you got ending 4. I'm assuming that's an ending where everyone stays alive, right? The problem we run into is that, because we were going down a path of having Galerius be the magistrate, but if we do that, and what's his face? If they go through with that, and Sentius is like, oh, this is blasphemy. Let me go kill somebody and then just reset the loop anyway, because I know how this plays. So, like, that kind of seems futile to me. It's still probably something worth exploring. We're probably going to get more information figuring that out, but I doubt that that path is going to lead to a good ending. It's kind of like Sentius kind of has to win, or, you know, at least let Malleolus drop out of the race, maybe? I don't know. I am kind of taking this time to, you know, with no louder music or people talking, because you can't pause through a lot of the game. Okay, I did tap it. We good? Okay, cool. We are going to take a break, though. I was like, oh yeah, we'll go do the cistern, and we'll be fine. So that took a while. But I'll be back in a bit, all right? All right, thank you for waiting. Or thank you, YouTube, for waiting for about 2 seconds, I guess. At most. Okay. I guess we just continue, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Do I talk to her at all, or do I just walk out? I'll tell you what. We'll do a manual save. It's just locked, period. Okay, that's fucking lame. Whatever. Alright. Guess we're doing this, huh?
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Bo and nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla.
What's going on?
I thought he wants to keep us all here.
Who did this? How hasn't this broken?
I don't
Golden
know.
rule? Where's the way out?
Behind the
What will we do if you release you? What about the
There won't be
others?
enough time.
I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here, and it's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let you go.
I hate you. I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus.
Uh-huh.
You're back.
Come let me go.
What?
Okay, let's do this. It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let you go.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I'm sorry, I needed to try.
You're making a mistake.
All right. Cool. So, are we there? Blah, 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 blah. Confront him about the abduction of Scintilla. Okay, can I leave out here, though? No, I have to probably come back the way I came, yeah? Makes sense. Is this all still good? Yeah, this is kind of fucked. This is weird. Okay. So we made it here, right? We froze this guy. Bye-bye. And we walked in through here. So we have other options, right? We could go up to the center here. There's this little cave. Crushed creature. An emaciated, human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Got some money, got some arrows. Can't go up that way. There's this. We could turn the corner. I will turn the corner. Anything else over here? There's a... I guess there's a way up that way. I'll tell you what. Let's go to the middle here. This looks like the only thing we're missing before we go that way anyway, right? I will try to help you. Well, lunar pendant. Wait, what was that? There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads Sen Dia Def. SENDIADEF. Okay. Sure. Let me get this bow out so I don't have to... I guess I needed to do it anyway. Boop. Come on, hold up. Boop. Go up the thing. There we go. Oh, wait, was this the... No, this wasn't the thing Galerius was talking about, though. That's just something that happened. Nothing that way. Okay, so we're pretty much at a loss, right? Like, there's also this. Like, that's another way we could get in here, too. Looks like there's something back there, though. Right? It might be worth coming back here. Maybe if I do get a key, I can come back here, though. Well, there's other stuff, right? Isn't there... Virtuous Man... Locked Villa. Okay, so Dooley's quest got completed when we were doing this, because we didn't need Dooley's key anymore, right? Because we figured out a way to get in. But it looks like where we were trying to exit from the cistern is probably the part that was going to come in. And so we would have normally come in through that way to see Scintilla as she was. Is probably what happened. All right, golden rule. Let's get out of here. So yeah, let's go talk about this. Oh, I wonder if Domitius is going to be like, how did you make it out alive? Let's brag to him that we made it out alive.
What now? Whatever.
Well, that was lame. What's up, Sentius?
Citizen?
Fuck you.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Bo, and we've had this conversation before.
We have? Wait.
Fuck you.
If I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I broke it.
You broke it? Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
I was trying to save someone's life.
Well, it seems you failed spectacularly. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
I'd like you to release Dooley.
You mean Duilius?
Duilius.
Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
Yeah. He was sneaking around. Duh. I don't know. Yeah, he was sneaking around the place where you have your daughter hidden. What exactly did he do?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
All right. I know what you did to Scintilla. Are we ready?
Me? What are you talking about?
You're keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Who? I mean, Al.
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
What?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what?
5 times?
6 times?
6 times?
Most impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain.
We didn't
there's
die,
no
though, from the last save.
Except the path that Al took.
Unless the game
path
knows that I
Rosebud on his
got the
tablet.
ending.
What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have, and as long as this
Yeah,
day,
yeah.
I have found a way to prolong.
Hand over the key to the exit.
And why would I agree to that?
If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising on your hands.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
It's the right thing to do.
You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions, least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
What's to stop me from taking it by force?
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time, so if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
This isn't over.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
I'll find a way to break the cycle and you with it, or maybe I'll just kill you? I mean, realistically, I'm trying to think of how this works, right? It's one of those things where it's like, do I just take the sacrifice, take the L, just die so that this guy can't keep torturing someone else, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'll just kill you?
We both know you're not that stupid, so go on, make your empty threats and stomp your feet and beg the gods for help if you like. But believe me when I tell you, the gods don't care about you. And neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
All right. Cool. Great. What now? Main goal completed. Ask Aquidia about appealing to the gods for help. Okay. Yeah, we still need to go investigate Rufius. And we're still in the part where Ulpius is dead, right? We technically never escaped this loop. Malleolus drops out of nominate. Yeah, I don't know. It's just some weird thing about find me. Did I not find you already? Didn't I find you in the palace or whatever? This weather is sus. No, that's not weather. That's rock. I don't know. It seemed brighter out here, man. Okay. What's up, y'all?
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
How would I go about talking to whichever god is responsible for the Golden Rule?
Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is, and I'm afraid even I don't know. although I have my suspicions. This might sound like a strange question, but please, humor me. How did you find your way here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd.
I think I see where this is going.
You do? Well then, have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
All right, I'll do that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I'll be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
I'll get right on it.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay, so this is the part where identify at least 3 common threads. So I thought I started talking to people about how they ended up here, right?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. He said, if anything, he gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the sister. Now nobody looks after me.
Fair enough. What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live... Bye-bye.
Okay. So, something else I just thought about. Hannibal. Right? Foreigner. Duty is to forage for scrap. Slum died in cistern. I thought that Al Worth would have been Hannibal. Because letters AL are at the end. Haha, haha. Get it? Haha. Alright. Yeah, oh, it's no, it's not nighttime yet. It just feels like it. I don't know, like this was not this dark over here, right? Wasn't it? Maybe it's one of those things where like the more actions you do, the more time just kind of passes. Right? Yes, I can hear you. Can you help me out, maybe? Like, do a little bit more, please? All right. Is this the cave? Maybe this is the cave. Take a right. And take another right. Oh, shit. Hello? Hello? Loaf of bread? Steel? No. Stone disc. Yeah, so this is Christianity or something. Is there any way to get in there? Hold on, sorry. Okay. So yeah, let's take 2 lefts again. I don't know why I ran all the way back here, but... let's see. Key to palace doors. 2 bottles of wine. Arrows. Oh, apparently I have 2 bounty notices. Resin, register. Okay. So either there is a key or... Let me see here. That's fun. That's a fun time. Yeah, wait a minute. That goes over there. But we've been over there before, right? I know, but like, ugh. Okay. Let's ride the zipline, I guess. Yeah, this is the portal, right? Yep. Okay, so that's where we end up. Alright, I've never been in here before. What's down here? Oh, hey. Okay, nothing that way. Yeah, we're just going down now, huh? Yup, that's fine. Alright. Do I always have the flower now, though? No, because I gave it to him. Oh, this is the same loop. I keep forgetting that this is still the same loop. Ugh. Sorry, I'm so out of it. Alright, apparently we're talking to some people. I'll tell you what.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's talk to you.
A golden bow, just like Apollo. Feeling all right?
What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How did you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Some people mentioned a river.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me.
At least my fornicating
And while there's
husband. Oh my god. Tell me more about Navia.
She used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
I got you. Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off.
Is it
and I worry
Rufius?
he'll end up losing his temper and
Oh, I don't like
lashing out.
Rufius.
And you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Actually, I already figured out the treatment for rheumatism.
You did? That's unexpected. But tell me, what is it?
Willow bark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Okay. I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Okay. I'll be going
That's
now.
a shame. Thanks again.
Cool. That's fun. Rufius is over there. Hey, that might be his house. Maybe we could go knock that out while we're doing this, you know? In the slums. So these are the slums then. So taking this path down, this looked colorful. I wanted to see if there was anything over there. So this is the slums. Where I got lost somehow, yeah? Let me just peek around here. Prototype. Oh, is this Galerius? Yep. This is Galerius' place. A poem. A love poem to an unspecified woman. Adorable. That's fucking weird. I don't like that.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
He watches
and
through their
the tree
eyes.
you grasp at eludes you.
Cool. Anyway. Virgil's chest. Nope. Don't want that.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
You good, Livia? What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without
Ugh.
flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum.
Oh, I just missed. Have you
Some the house of the ruler.
have you talked to
of
the
the
bartender
depths.
lady?
Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Who's the? You say the bartender lady? Who are you talking about? I talked to in the very beginning. I talked to Sentia. I talked to Sentia, who was lying on the little bench. I think it's one of Sentius's other daughters. And I talked to Octavia. Aurelia. Oh yeah, I've like barely been in the slums, like period. Like I have not been in here. I think I like went in here once and I was like, oh, I don't really see anybody, so I'm gonna leave. So yeah, I need to talk to everyone in here anyway. I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
Okay. What do you think about the golden rule?
The bloodless shadows.
Oh my god. Right. Can you tell me about the pattern you saw?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
You're fucking weird. I'll be going
the
now.
newly arrived are ignorant of the road.
Okay. Whatever. So that's where we came from. What's this? Yep. Golden rule. Examine the bottle. Fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Horatius's chest. Cavalry helmet. Bottle. Nothing else. More bottles. He just really likes fish sauce. Okay. What else we got in here? I know. But you're not helping me. Let's see. Anything in here? Lion carving. A carving of a lion. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Note from Kabosh. A dream diary from Kabosh, in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Kurti. Okay. That's kind of weird, too. Rufius' just incomplete note. Addressed to Sinner. Yeah, okay. It's your final warning, Sinner. Anything else here? Stone disc. Oh. He's a Christian. A phallic charm thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. That's funny. I like this game. It's a shocker, I know.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Centilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Fucking Rufius.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Cool. Okay.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Yeah, I know you're thinking that, Decius. I'll talk to y'all in a minute. I'm checking up here. Beer vat?
You stay away from my money.
Whoa.
Galerius?
Horatius?
Am I
Looking a bit troubled there.
Am I touching your money up here?
Centilla, and I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
I'm just chilling.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
There's a key to a chest, though.
Nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought
Okay,
you
so
Stoics
if
weren't
I
supposed
steal
to worry
that,
about
I'm
things
done,
you can't
right?
Control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Unless you want
Sounds
me
like
to
you're
slip some
torturing
hemlock
yourself.
into your next
Leave that
drink.
for the gods.
All right.
Try to relax.
There's
get
too much
some
happening.
rest.
Hold on.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock,
you're right.
cap at murder.
What did I do?
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, cap at murder.
Is she like this because I went upstairs? I just missed what happened.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Let the buyer
and lets
beware.
out his threefold graying.
Don't you just love
that's right.
springtime?
Oh my god. Everyone needs to shut up. Stop talking.
Stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron.
Holy
You'll
shit.
scare away my customers.
They follow their traits,
You again.
imitating their previous lives, but they are.
About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
You're in a world of your own.
I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark.
And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again.
Tell him to thank Jupiter. True. All right, so let's do. Who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus. Not sure
Anything I can do to change that?
No.
You said you owed me one, remember?
Who do you want me to vote for?
Let's talk about something else.
Fine.
So, yeah, Oh, fuck. No. So, okay, it must be like something related to. I'll tell you what. You know what? I know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna take the key while I'm here.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, I don't think we did anything to actually change votes. So, that's probably fine. I do hate to do this, though. I forgot to use the restroom during my own break. So, I'm going to go do that real quick, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. Y'all, I had to pee and send a tweet out. Come on now. Well, I'm glad y'all could rate in. I'm not going to apologize for being gone. It's kind of on you for rating. Tweet. True. What's it called? Post on X. Simply outraged. Seems like a personal problem, actually. For those who don't know me, I'm Bo. I play all types of games. It's pretty much all I do. Nothing too special here. I have a beautiful Rubik's mosaic. These are little tiny Rubik's cubes. I need to change its design one day. I think I'm leaving it up because it's still somewhat relevant in gaming right now. So I'll leave that as it is. I do want to say that I'm playing a game called The Forgotten City. It is a very... Send a Princess Peach's XXX on X. Yes, sure. Yeah, I'm playing The Forgotten City, which is a very spoiler-heavy game. And we are pretty deep into it. We're going to be talking a lot about how it works. So whether you're already gone to do whatever you're doing, self-care, anything like that, if you're still here and you do or do not want to know about how this game works, I'm just a warning right now. It's spoiler heavy, so we're going to be talking a lot about it. We're not going to try to hide things we know for any newcomers, so just be warned. But yeah, thank y'all for coming in. Okay, so we're on a new loop. We have a lot we could do, yeah? A lot we could do.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I'm Bo, and I need to take care of something.
Sounds serious.
Did not say all that right.
I'm listening.
Okay. So...
Yulia.
Save Yulia. Save Rufius.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at Rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. Alright, got it. Alright,
and Fabia. Yep.
I'll...
That's it? Okay, so that's all he can do. However, I might take this flower and keep it for if it happens again, right? that might be the move. At least 3 common threads. Yeah, I just have to talk to everyone again. See how it goes, yeah? Boom. No! Do I not need to get the flower anymore? It didn't even... I don't even think it gave me an option to pick it up. I'm kind of curious now. Oh yeah, and we can go save... I was about to say Eupenis, because I don't remember how to... Ulpius? Yeah, I know. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna try this again. Alright, we're gonna see one more time if we could potentially grab this flower. It still seems like I can't grab it. I'm not gonna grab it until I need it again, but we'll see. Okay. What we're gonna do first is we're going to... Yeah, permanent solution. Figure out how to stop him from killing himself. Probably just give him the money, right? That seems fair. The other...
Just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right.
Yeah, you're amazing, Galerius. Good job. What's up? Oh, he looks busy. Oh, because Galerius is running all the errands. That's right. Well, we can worry about that later. Hehe. They do still mention Quinctius. Ulpius.
Salve, friend. Welcome to...
Yeah. I need to talk to... Yep.
I believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you... I'm sorry.
Please, help.
I'll talk to him. Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible?
You'd never believe me if I told you. Maybe I can help solve your problem.
Oh, really?
Yulia's alive. Actually, I do have 2,000 denarii.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
Okay, his eyes aren't blue and green. No, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Cool. Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you.
Oh, thank you for following.
But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry about it.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia
Honk.
the good news.
Yonk yonkum goose.
Thanks again, friend.
Sup, Lyra? Lyra?
I'll
Is it
never forget
Lyra or
what you did
Lyra?
for us.
Alright, there's still this missing piece. It says Lyra. Alright, thank you. Like truth and lies. Oh, mysterious. Yeah. Removed a plaque, needed to decipher the meaning. So I have a plaque, or I would need to put a plaque in here. But it doesn't seem like it's very useful in that way. Hello.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
I lie about liking marshmallows because I absolutely loathe the taste of marshmallows. I also am not crazy about marshmallows. I like the marshmallows in cereals. I like the marshmallows in hot chocolate because they basically melt into whipped cream. Or like they melt in, may as well be whipped cream. But like Peeps, I fucking hate Peeps. I don't know why I hate them so much, but I do. And what else? Yeah, and just like eating marshmallows from a bag. I guess I like them on s'mores. I guess I just don't like marshmallows by themselves. Is probably what it is. I don't know. What's your story?
Here in this place, the magistrate has
Rice
me
Krispie
ending my
treats.
keep
Oh my god,
by
I just
cleaning
realized
and
everything.
pruning the gardens. It's not
Everything-
quite how I expected my life to go.
I like marshmallows
I used to live in a lovely
and everything
villa on the
except by
banks of the
themselves.
Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God? Do you mean gods?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Ugh. I forgot that she was Christian in this game. This game is Christian. Let's talk about something else.
If you like.
Yeah, so you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year.
Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Ah, that's a shame.
I'll be going now. Okay. So now.
Be careful who you trust.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. I consider...
Okay.
All right.
I'll be going now. Okay, so the foods I refuse to eat are ham, dill pickles, marshmallows, except Rice Krispie treats, hot dogs, Swiss cheese, Gouda cheese, sausages. That's a lot. Hold on. Veal, venison, tofu, sweet potatoes, green beans, except green bean casserole, mustard, ketchup, mushrooms, seafood, and bell peppers. I will say that I do not keep an easy list of things I don't like. But the weird thing I don't like is I don't like cream cheese in desserts exclusively. It's like the one thing I can't do. How much money do I have right now? Oh, a lot, like 5K. So I can't eat cheesecake or like any, I guess, if they make pies that have cream cheese in them or something. Like I know there's like Oreo cream pies or something that can have cream cheese in them that way. I'll take some more of those, I guess. All right. What are we going to do right now? Yeah, we did Villa, meet him, persuade Rufius to stop threatening Virgil, figure out why Livia is acting strangely. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to trigger Galerius running for... let's see. Yeah. I really wish it would tell me where Galerius is going, but I don't know. But let's see. We'll do that later. Hello.
Shalom.
Shalom. What, who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough.
All right, friend.
Okay, so he'll vote for Sentius, which doesn't help that much. Well, I don't know. I guess if it's a tie, I guess if there's a tie, nothing really happens. Yeah. I think that's the thing. Is that yeah. Okay, Galerius is gonna be here because he was here the last time he did all his errands.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible?
I'll tell you what. Yeah,
come on.
still, I'm gonna pick the same things.
Hey, all right.
Cool. He is pointing to something. Is this where like Galerius was talking about though?
I saw you slide, and there.
I already delivered it to Aquitia on your behalf. Do I say that right now?
What? How did you know?
Yep, knew it was from you. Don't worry about it. I don't need anything from you.
Thank you, friend. In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Unfortunately, if you can figure out how to get.
Yep. Everything of running for yourself.
I've bounced the idea around, but.
Why is Dooley in a cell?
Sentius, there's none.
If Malleolus runs, he'll break the golden rule.
You over? Well,
Yep. All right. Okay, so that sets that in motion. Oh, okay. Ulpius is just fucking here now. All right, whatever. Do I need to go tell Aquitia that Galerius is... I guess Galerius is just going to do whatever he does, right? Sorry, excuse me. Okay. So we need to talk to Rufius. Maybe we can only pick one favor or another. Maybe that's how it goes. Is you either pick the favor to vote for Galerius at the time, or the favor that you stop fucking with Virgil, who will then instead vote for Sentius or Galerius, I guess. Okay, but I think that's the focus. I think the focus right now is to get Galerius to run. So we need to meet Malleolus, which I think we can do by...
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
How come you're allowed a weapon and
I'll-
I'm not? Malleolus.
I'll just bribe you.
Yeah?
How about 100 denarii?
What's in Coolio Mio? Just make...
Here's 1,000 denarii.
Whoa, you must really want to let yourself...
Cool. Do I have that key forever now, I'm guessing?
Just make sure you give it...
Oh, and I do have... I need to remember, I do have Aurelia's key. I do have Aurelia's key for that. Oh, shit. Yo, wait. Did I just pay 1,000 denarii for no reason? We're about to find out.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes. Remember my first act as magistrate. I hereby announce a day of a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes. Very good.
Okay. Is he done? What's up, dude?
Did you just scale the wall?
The eyes! I didn't notice it the first time.
I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Okay. So you're Quinctius? No.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently, Quinctius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
I can't prove it's you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because as soon as you win, you're going to break the golden rule. Or because if you don't, I'm going to kill you. Let's do that one.
You fool.
Oh, is it just...
The many shall suffer
okay.
for the sins of the one.
I'll take that. Thank you. I already had it, didn't I? Hello? There we go.
People, please.
I don't know why I did that. That wasn't smart.
The statues.
Okay, so now the question becomes... If we know... Let's see. We'll probably play for another 30 minutes or so, by the way. I'm definitely going way later than I expected to. I normally only stream for about 3 hours, but I'm having a really good time. I think this game kicked into high gear for me finally. Okay. Okay, so what do we do? Let's I think we might just go forward with everything. Yeah. Let's go forward with everything. Let's try to get... Well, no, that's the only way you can stop him, is you need to get him to confess. So what we should do... We're going to have to kill Fabia for this to happen, I think. Or wait, maybe we don't. So let's do this. Oh. And this too.
But how did you...
Okay. And then... Rufius.
Poor guy.
That's it.
I'll...
Yep, and we'll do that. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, I can't get the flower again, but it looks like you don't need it, so that's fine. Oh, I need to get... Did that work? I missed it. I just missed it. The Hanzo main missed it. Why would I do that? Okay, let's do that. Let's, like, focus on getting a bunch of money first, maybe? I know I don't have a lot. Or I know it's not that big a deal, but... Okay, let's go.
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Now... Oh. Wait. Here's your... Now. Can't you... Boy. Don't...
Cool. Okay, so that gives me that money. So that's a pretty easy way to get money, I would say, yeah? Okay, let's go here. Let's get this too. Oop, back down. Yep, we do this stuff.
Help.
All right, I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Maybe we should do not go in there. Just trust me. All right, let's go.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Oh, wait. The empty shrine. What was that? Oh, he's... Okay, that's why, yeah. Yeah. Yes, he's in the villa right at the end of this road. He goes by Malleolus now.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is probably not going to go well. Like, he's just... Boo, boo, boo. Like, maybe there will be some kind of conversation that I could mention, too. Here I go killing again. Look, chat, I'm running a stealth archer build. See? I'm stealth, he's archer. This is a Skyrim mod, right?
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
I will.
What's Galerius going to do? Why was he running? He was running to do something. We saved Ulpius. Why is he running that way?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
The fuck? Who's they? I gotta see this. I gotta see how this goes. Hold on one second, y'all. Inventory? Do I have 2 keys? I have 2 keys. Didn't need 2 keys, but I have them.
What now?
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to
Don't
get to
believe
Malleolus?
a word they tell you.
Go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, so that happened. I should have thought a little harder about that one too. Oh wait, I have an idea. Come here, come here, come here. Oh fuck, are they actually gonna kill me? Can they aim? Oh fuck. I was kind of hoping that that statue would move and I could get in there, which that might still be what I need to do. I gotta say. That might still be the move. Go! I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna try it out. Go! Go! Money, money, money. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Just money. Fuck. Okay. So just 4,000 denarii. Alright, don't kill me, you fucking dummy. Whee! All right. Okay. Yep. Do that. We'll do that. Do that. That's it.
I'll go.
So I'll do that first, right? And then let me talk to Domitius first.
Ixion turns.
Yeah, let's go talk to Domitius first to see.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
He'll be unavailable until Gallius does his shit. Okay, well, if that's gonna happen that way, then I'll do something else here. I'm gonna go see if I can snoop around a little bit instead. Yep, I'm here, yes. Produce bowl. Anything back there? Wait. Greek sculpture of a young boys? I thought that was Nero. I mean, I guess I don't know if that matters that much. Let's see. Note from Ulpius. Ulpius laments his lost love. Okay. I didn't know they were lovers. A suicide note, presumably. Alright, produce bowl. Stove, produce bowl. What else we got? What else we got? Ink jar. Can I go up the stairs? Yeah. Be very quiet. Is it Elmer Fudd that says be very, very, very quiet? I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to look a little bit further right now. That does seem important, though. We're hunting wabbits. Wabbits, I say. Okay, and that's just more stairs, probably. Okay, so this person is totally sobbing. Let's go see what it's all about. Hello?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Sup, Claudia? My bad, I'll be going now. Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Okay, the door keeps opening and it's kind of annoying. How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for.
Oh?
Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name.
Uh-huh.
Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response.
Was it Quinctius?
I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I want to force him to withdraw from the election.
To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. Domitius!
Ah, fuck. Can I do anything else while I'm here, please? No, no, no.
Do I need to call them?
Fuck. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's talk to him anyway. Yeah?
Did you just scale the wall? Well.
So you're Quinctius. One green eye. I can't prove it's you yet, but I will. Okay, fuck.
I trust through the door.
Cool. Well, I fucked that up. Maybe it's one of two things, right? It's either I have to tell Claudia it's because I don't like her seeing hurt, or it's that I need to what was I gonna say? Or that I need...
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus?
Whatever.
If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be...
Sorry, one more time. Either... Yeah, talk to Claudia again next loop, or I need to talk to her when Galerius is already in the running, and so I could be like, hey, does it help if Galerius runs instead? I can get 2,000 from you, alright? This is a different loop, right? Blah, blah, blah.
Oh. What? Here's your neck. You... Wait.
Bye-bye. Okay, and we did... Oh, yeah, we didn't do that yet. That's right. That's right. Alright. I think what I'm going to do... I'll go through all this. I'll say I'll get right on it. Do not go in there. Trust me. And we're going to do the same thing. The same thing. We'll say he's in a villa. And now I'm going to run and try to tell Domitius, hey, you fucking dummy. Please don't do that, okay?
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
All right, buddy, you got to move. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Wasn't I supposed to talk to him first anyway? I guess we could wrap up some of this, huh? I've been asking people about how they wound up here trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then?
Mention a coin.
I suppose that... What else?
River.
Yeah, what else?
Memory lapses.
Let me ask you this.
Stranger in a forest. I did a young woman.
Did you have...
It's Karen.
I see.
She was wearing a hoodie.
Because I've seen her before.
It's not safe in the bath. An assassin just arrived.
What? Please.
Okay, go and stop him. Can I do that right now? Oh, fuck. Alright. Yep.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Don't know why I did that. Actually, I do. I knew it was pretty much futile otherwise, right?
Hide!
Hilarious. Hide. Okay. We got about 10 minutes left. Let's do one more short run, yeah? Let's do one more short run here. So let's just go to Claudia. You can just get Galerius to handle the chores and trigger the event. Yeah. Trigger the event. No, yeah, I know. I think it was that we already triggered the assassin to go, and I thought I could get Domitius to fucking leave, but that was not the case. So what I'm gonna do, also Claudia. Yeah, I want to go take care of Claudia is what I wanted to do. I'm worried that if I talk to Aquidia again, that it's gonna like open up something else that I want to explore right away. Or it could be a cliffhanger. That's possible.
Oh.
What's your vote, Catalyst? Do I go tie up the loose ends with Claudia in these 10 minutes, or do I go do the next thing for Aquidia? And honestly, it's not whether, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to use the knowledge you have. I'm just trying to think, you know. I'm really 50-50 on either for the last 10 minutes. I think if I had more time, I would go do Claudia first anyway. You can probably do both. Okay, I'll give it a shot. So, yeah, we'll do...
Yulia.
We'll do all these things. All right, let's go. Bye-bye. I'm going to try to grab this flower again. I'm very intent on grabbing it, thinking I'll need it. Okay, chores done. Let's go. Do. I'm gonna go talk to Decius.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the house. Hello there.
Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Oh.
I take so much pleasure. So much pleasure and fucking taking 2,000 coins from him every single time. Literally, I could do that forever in this loop. It would be like my personal cookie clicker. It'd be great.
You're allowed a weapon and I'm not.
Because you're stupid. Get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Claudia. I'm gonna try this again, yeah? Can I go through here and get there? No? Okay. I also don't know if I have to crouch.
And now,
Infinite money glitch? I mean,
this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
basically.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Alright, let's try this again. Boop.
You're not.
Can we talk? Want to get back? Don't think he's who he is.
No, but
I just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately.
Oh,
But
really?
first, I need you to do something for me.
You got it. What's up?
I want you to bring me some wine.
Oh.
Just one small
I got 2.
urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you.
Why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign,
Sounds right.
he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll
A
show
wine
him
mom.
unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity. I am...
Why can't you get it yourself?
You mean, aside from... Because there's barely any left in the city. So...
I have some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Yeah, boy, let's go. Yep. We knew
Now,
it. He's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
He's... Give me that immediately.
Nobody must know. Sure, you can have this one. I can always get another copy. You can have it. No one else will ever know. Well, hold on. Do I actually get to keep it, though? I can always get another copy. Fuck. Sure, you can have it. Nobody else will ever know.
Thank you. I think it's better.
I'll be going now. Hang on to it, right? I wasn't sure. See, because the game is kind of weird, right? The game is weird. It's like, oh yeah, take it back. You can have it back. But like, the game thinks that everything I take, I just keep, regardless of any consequence. Like, not just because I do the loop again, I just keep stuff that I have for no reason. So, that'll be fun. Alright, we're gonna do this now. What's up, buddy?
Did you just... well...
Quinctius. Yep. Wait, what?
Unlikely.
Wait. I want you to withdraw. There we go. I want you to withdraw. Because I know you're Quinctius. Your wife gave me your love letter, and Nero wants you dead.
So... it finally caught up with me.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you. This, I don't know if this helps me permanently though, right? This isn't going to help me permanently. I'll try it.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway.
Cool.
I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
All right. Excellent. Whee! Oh, Galerius is still running errands.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
There we go, baby.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Okay, well, yes, but I need to go talk to Galerius, right? Fuck. Oh, no. Hold
Citizens,
up. Virtuous man.
I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall,
Okay, there we go.
Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
Okay, cool. We'll do that next time. I'm gonna go wrap up this thread here. Pattern.
What else?
Coin, river, memory lapses, young woman, Karen, hoodie, meet you in the baths.
Don't follow too closely.
We can't have people thinking we're bathing together. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. Oh, wait, was this? What's this? Oh, we need to talk to someone to figure out what this is all about, huh? Okay. This is really far. This is really far. You good?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
What a marvelous lamp.
But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Mm-hmm.
who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
Yes.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but
Bloodless Shadow.
all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose
Discover
last
icons,
memory was
Sisyphus.
running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments.
Yeah.
It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a
Great
lot to
Karen
take in,
joke, I know.
And you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Charon immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Alright. Why are there so few people in the other world?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Were you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
It's all the questions I had.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus, a Thracian poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas
Proserpina
was
or
able to escape
Persephone.
with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Okay. Oh god, there's a lot more. Can't we just escape the way we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule.
Yep. Notice you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me more about confronting Pluto head-on.
Is everyone so blunt where you're from? That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Hercules could manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules
Ah, yes,
one day.
Bo and
But
Hercules.
first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple. A dedication. You'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. However, this one is unusual.
Roman, Greek,
in that
Egyptian,
each of the
and
4 sides is decorated
another one.
That means you'll need to recover 4 different
Roman, Greek,
plaques.
Egyptian mystery plaque. Okay. I was hoping to end earlier. Oh gosh. I'm actually gonna be right back, y'all, real quick. I have to pee again. Alright, thanks y'all. Holy cow. I pulled up just in time. Jeez. Wow. Prima hi. Cappy hi. Hey everyone. My name is Bo. My pronouns are he, him. We're playing a game called The Forgotten City. If you have not played this game before, it is incredibly spoiler heavy. But I can have a conversation with y'all for a little bit. How are y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Thank you again for the raid, Cappy. I didn't know. Oh yeah, you were streaming tonight. Was it chess? Was today chess day? And hey, hello again, Prima. We big chillin'. Yes. What's really funny is that like I know that we've had our own chess in the new league mode. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, it was a 2v2v2v2, right? I see that Metroid Brainia tag. Yeah, I think you were the one that brought me up to it the first time. Or, like, you were. I think, Prima, your tweets or something, you were, like, the first time I saw the term, and then I started seeing it everywhere. What's that problem called? Isn't it called something where, like, the first time you see it, and then the moment you do see it, you start to notice it more in your real life, so you think it's happening more? Kind of like when you buy a new car, and then you start seeing the same car on the road all the time, even though it was always there. The new mode is so dank. That's good to hear. I'm not touching League ever, but I'm very happy that you're having a good time with it, for sure. But yeah, this game is The Forgotten City. Pretty similar to, it's not exactly like Outer Wilds. I wouldn't say that Outer Wilds is like a perfect one-to-one comparison of it, but it's that Metroidvania type thing where a lot of what you learn over time is through time loops and you learn more about the story. I'm brain broken. If you got to take a break, Cappy, feel free. Feel free for sure. If you got to take a stream break real quick, whatever you got to do. I'm also like applying my Hades knowledge to this somehow. No, I play League. Yeah. League hardens people, doesn't it? I've heard. Yeah. But yeah, we still need to arrange that Hades race, I think. We need to figure out what we're doing with that. Oh, speaking of, we will be doing, after I finish Forgotten City, which I'm hoping is in like the next 2 or 3 streams or so, we're going to bring back Hades crowd control. So back in February, I was playing like a very early version of it that only like a couple people had access to. And I say a couple people had access, but like you go to the modding Discord and like get the mod for it. But now it's officially built into Crowd Control 2.0. So here, I'm going to bring us here real quick. You love the Zelda art? Yeah, thank you. It's hold up. Yeah, let's bring us here, yeah? They're Rubik's cubes. See? They're little Rubik's cubes. There's about 100 of them. About 100, there's exactly 100 of them. Holy, I know. It always shocks everybody, doesn't it? Yeah. No, there's a couple other designs. I actually do have a Hades Obel design that I had up here when I was doing the Hades crowd control I was talking about earlier. So that's what that is. That's Samus from Dread. That, I'm not going to move my webcam because I like where it is right now. I'll tell you what I could do. Let me see if I can do this. Can I do this? Where am I going? Is this locked? Oh, it's not locked. Okay. I'm going to do this and undo. So up there, up top, that's Link from Wind Waker. We found a print of it at a local shop. Like it was actually a local shop. Which is nice. Yeah. So this is the set we have here. We have some Divergent book that... This is basically mostly Triss's bookshelf here. And then more of Triss's stuff. And then this is my little corner. My Ken dollhouse, as it will. Nice art. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, for sure. It's this is from Displate, by the way. I don't have a code or anything. Like, I'm not an affiliate. I just thought this looked cool as hell and put it on a wish list for my birthday, and Adam got it for me, my brother. Your Mojo Dojo Casa house? Yeah, my Mojo Dojo Casa corner. Yup. And it sounds cool, so that's why I call it that, you know. I tell you what, Ryan Gosling is probably my favorite part of that entire movie. Like, Ryan Gosling really knocked it out of the park, which is really funny because he seems like the kind of person that he's always taking, like, more serious roles and stuff. But the fact that he embraced this role with, like, open arms and really killed it is great. He was so good, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good movie. It was a great movie. We actually went to see it last night. I saw it for the second time last night. Triss saw it for the third time last night. But we were seeing it because we were watching it with a friend for the first time, because that was the original plan, like, over 2 weeks ago, or over a week ago. I've had the Ken song on repeat. Yeah, I sing it to myself. Triss listens to the whole Barbie soundtrack right now, and so it's all the songs are, like, in my head. It's kind of like from when Taylor Swift happened, or, you know, Taylor Swift has always happened. I don't know why I said it like that. But Triss listens to Taylor Swift a lot, but now she's been listening to more Barbie soundtracks, so that's kind of good for my own mind. I don't need to listen to as much Taylor Swift right now. But the Barbie soundtrack is really good. Triss is comparing it to, like, how good Twilight's soundtrack is. Like, she's like, I think this is my favorite movie soundtrack, and I was like, that's bold. That's bold for sure. Yeah. What's also pretty funny is that I was definitely supposed to end stream, like, over 15 minutes ago. But I was like, okay, I'll do this one last thing. And then we, like, uncovered a lot of main story. And I was like, shit, I gotta use the restroom. And then I came back the moment you raided. So talk about perfect timing. But yeah, I'm glad you can make it. I'm glad you're enjoying the new mode in League. Again, we gotta arrange Hades race at some point. And then I was talking about, I'm freaking cycling here. Yeah, Hades crowd control. After we finish Forgotten City, if you see me playing Hades on Twitch, we'll be doing at least crowd control for a couple of days. So you can pay money, you can use channel points, you can just redeem free coins by sitting around in the stream, and you can control my runs in Hades. We'll figure out if we're doing anything more special, like if we're going to try to do increasing heats or try to do speed runs or something like that. I'll figure that out when we get to it. And I think we'll probably replace this mosaic art with the same Hades oval. Good with that for sure. Careful, the Swifties may come out to get you with those comments. Nah, they're going for people much worse than me. They're going for people much worse than me. I also I do respect Taylor Swift's hustle, and a lot of her songs do get stuck in my head a lot, and I do sing them to myself more than I listen to them, intentionally. So, nothing against it. It's just that I do hear, my brother actually had a tweet. It was when people aren't cramming it down your throat all the time, or when people aren't yelling in your ear that she's the GOAT, Taylor Swift is actually pretty good. And I was like, I agree with that take. That's a good take, bro. 1989 was so good, but the others are fine. That's Triss's favorite. Triss loves 1989. She's really waiting for Taylor's version of it. I don't have favorites, though. I guess I'm also partial to 1989. I think that was I think it was Blank Space specifically that kind of shifted my entire thought about her, because I was in the party of, oh, Taylor Swift just dates a bunch of guys and writes songs about breaking up with them. And when Blank Space came out and it was the idea that she was kind of making fun of herself in a way, and I was and she kind of understood what she was doing, I was like, oh, okay. And then other songs came out and they felt more poppy and stuff like that. I do think I also love her a lot. There's a couple songs in there that are really nice. Yeah, so I have some opinions about Taylor Swift. I'm not I wouldn't call myself a Swiftie, but her music's good. She's talented. She got really lucky with how she was able to get famous, but she's talented. She's got it. Okay. So this will be one final warning. Thank you again for rating, though, Cappy. And it was nice talking to you and Prima, and anyone else that has come in. I am going to try to finish this line of dialogue with Aquidia, and it's going to be spoiler heavy. So again, if you were ever intending on playing The Forgotten City, I recommend it. And if you do intend on playing it, this is going to spoil you on stuff, because this is actually heavy spoilers right where I'm at. So if you don't mind, I'm not going to be online for very long anyway, so I think it'll work out. So, but again, yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for talking. We're going to finish this up, and then we were going to raid somebody, but it's really late, so I'm probably just going to end stream after we get through this. Okay? Thanks, y'all. Okay, so you'll need to recover 4 different plaques. Yeah, because there was that obelisk that had the 4 empty ones. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th. Where to find Roman?
Question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that.
Christians?
There's a cult in Rome
Yeah.
that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
I think I found the shrine. I just need the key for it, right?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Mm-hmm. And Dooley's Greek. Yeah, that makes sense. Egyptian.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago.
Yeah.
But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Mm-hmm. And then mystery plaque.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Let's talk about something else. Tell me more about escaping with the help of Proserpina or a guide.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Yeah, so she might be willing to work against him to help us?
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
The female statue's whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Yeah.
Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more?
Wait, how do you know about Navia?
Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
I've already found a way to escape.
Truly? Then why are you still here?
Because that path will result in the deaths of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that.
I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly, thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
All right, I'm ready to get started.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Okay. Yeah, I'll chat with Livia first.
Time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Cool. Okay. So let's find a stopping point. Aw, that's cute. It is all up to me. Wait, time out. This fucking assassin came through here. Where did he actually enter? From there? Or was he like looking around and happened to storm into the bath? Because I'm trying to think of how... How did the assassin get in here in the first place, you know? Okay. I think it might be best. I think you can save. I can save. The problem is when I come back, I'm not going to remember what I actually did. Like, I'm not going to remember... I guess I told Galerius about everything. He fell in through the ceiling. Okay, cool. I forgot about that. So, I think the idea is... Yeah, the reason I'm like... I was hesitant is because I did all this stuff. I feel like I'm going to forget. Maybe I just fucking write it down. Why don't I just write it down, right? So I told Galerius everything and had him go through that. But I also got Quinctius to... Quinctius to withdraw from Election, and then talked to Aquidia about main story stuff. I'm just going to call it that. Okay? Forehead, yeah. Just write it down, forehead. Agree. Okay, cool. I just got some work emails for some reason. All right, we're going to call it here. It is way past my bedtime, so yeah, I guess we'll save. We'll save here, and we hope a lot of time won't pass. I guess time doesn't really pass. Again, I think it's probably more action-related, like Disco Elysium and stuff. Cheers, fun stream. Yeah, thank you, Fairly. Thank you for hanging out, vibing, helping me out when I would ask questions about dumb things, honestly. Yeah, it's good to have y'all here. Thank you, Catalyst, for being here. And again, thank you for like kind of recommending the game in a way to where I was going to pick it up and play it. Thank you, Cappy. Thank you, Prima, for hanging out. Thank you, James, as well, for the raid. Lyra, Triss, when she was still awake. Yeah, and if I forgot anyone, thank you so much. We'll continue this again. I'm actually very excited about this game now. Like, I think more excited than I was about going under the whole time I played it, because now I'm, like, really fucking knee-deep in this shit. So, I'm going. All right. Yeah, roughly same time Thursday. If you want to go to the Discord, that's where you'll see any notifications if I decide not to. If I decide like I need to cancel stream, or if stream's going to be moved to a different day or a different time or something, that's where you can find that out. Triss also has a book club there. Triss also streams, and you get those notifications there as well. We don't talk about anything specific. But we talk about games, so glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I think I was originally hesitant to play it because I'm not smart. Like, I forget a lot of things. I'm pretty directionally challenged, things like that. But I'm glad that this game is still good for me. Like, it's challenging in one way, but it's also not overwhelming in a way I thought it could be. So I'm glad I'm giving it a shot. I'm glad I'm helping out the developers by having paid for the copy, all that stuff. So yeah, cool. I will see y'all next time, hopefully Thursday. Bye.